Test. Oh.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the Duel Down Under.
Woohoo. Good morning, Erin. Just making sure I'm alive and well this morning.
We've got match number 18 on the field, and we have 33 qualification matches this tournament. So, let's get started meeting our teams. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, first match of the day, we've got 5985.
Good morning, Project Persepolis.
And with them in red too, it's 5988.
It's the Robo Rebels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 5876.
Of course, Artemis. James, I don't know about you, but these drivers are looking a little bit sleepy this morning. What do you think?
Well, it's been a bit, but we've got 6476 just turning up now, so we'll be able to get the match started quite soon. And in the meantime, let's introduce the teams on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4739.
Good morning, Control F5.
Joining them on the Alliance, it's team 5331.
Of course, the Lightning Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, they've finally... It's team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad. Mm.
4 teams are even easier. We'll run every possible alliance.
Drivers behind your lines. The first match of DDU Day 2 is going to start as soon as everybody's ready. Why are we not ready? Now we're ready. There was a lot of waving. If you wave before a match, we'll get worried. Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are away on a very sleepy morning. Quickly moving into position, 4739 made it up onto that blue charge station. Project Persepolis doing its gentle creep. It's made it. 59.85, locked it in. And driver control. 53.31, looking to deliver. It's got a cube. And again, Project Persepolis coming up to the station, see if it can get itself a cube. It's having a little bit of trouble getting its hook unhooked. It's ramming the wall at the moment. Oh, nice work from 64.76 as it endeavours to put a cone on high. Gently reaching out with that long arm, it's extending. I think it may get this hooked up. It's looking good. Project Persepolis still having some trouble with its arm extending and folding out. Let's see if they can get that adjusted. 53.31 seems to be taking a rest in the middle of the field, but 47.39 continues to hunt down cubes. We've got a little overextension. 47.39 gain, collecting a cube, making its way back to its goal. Let's see if it can go low. It props it up. Can it shoot? It shoots, it delivers. Excellent work. Project Persepolis still endeavouring to make its way back, see if we can get that arm under control. Looks like they're still in trouble. 58.76. Looking like they've collected something. Artemis has got themselves a cube. Can they get that cube back to their station? They're heading in the right direction at the moment. I reckon they might get there. Again, 47.39, aggressively grabbing those cubes, delivering it. It's lined up. It drops. Come on. I'm sure it can get there. There it goes. It's dropped that cube in beautifully. All right, teams are working very. Oh, look at that. 58.76. Beautifully done. 59.85 still working hard to get unpacked, but it looks like they're going to start their climb. A lot of jumping around at the Red Alliance as they launch robots off and on. They're getting back. Oh, it's back. It's forward. One more time. Let's see if they can get up there. Oh, beautifully done. Beautifully done. And there's time.
First match of the day, that's going to be a win for the Red Alliance, winning 61-52, coming right down to the charge station points at the end. That's going to be 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. A reminder from that match, if you've got a robot that's got arms extending outside, you've got to be very careful at this competition because of the rules where your robot will be disabled if you reach outside of the field. So an early day reminder there to be very careful with those long-reaching robots.
match 19 is on the field. Let's meet our teams. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance once again, it is Team 5985.
Of course, that's Project Persepolis.
And with them we have Team 9147.
The Jobots.
And finishing up our Red Alliance all the way from Melbourne, it's 5584.
I see Robotics.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7583.
Of course, the Embers.
Joining them over here, we have Team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And rounding out the alliance, we've got Team 5988.
The Naruma Robo Rebels.
All right, drivers, behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's match 2 for starters throughout autonomous. Teams very quickly loading up. 7583 has delivered that cube and is leveling the level. PB again leveling up nicely. 7583 also done so. Looks like they've got a couple of cubes delivered in that auto. And the teams are away in driver control. IC quickly snatching onto a cube for delivery. They've got that one, says 4774. Got a complete rebuild after they decapitated themselves yesterday, but are looking really good this morning. Quickly moving around the field, playing defense. Big hit. IC go back in for another cone, trying to deliver, working their way through a sea of blue as they fight back to their terminal. Over the strings they go. Again, 47-74 playing defense. Very quickly, 59-85. Project Persepolis grabbing themselves a cube, heading around to see if they can deliver. We've got a pickup in 75-83 going to get a cone down the far end. Can they collect it? They're moving into the wall. They've got it. They're coming back. 75-83 looking to go. Looks like 47-74 taking a rest in the middle of the field. I'm not sure if they're having some issues. We will find out. 91-47 quickly over the top, looking to pick up a game piece. They're going for a cube. That little jaw has grabbed it. The Pistons have actuated. Beautiful game. Project Persepolis coming in, grabbing another cube through that front intake, heading back to deliver. IC coming down to pick up another cone to go and drop high. Let's see what they're going. There's a lot of red robots down the far end. Let's see if there's enough space for them to work. Blue crowding the zone down there and trying to pick up. Again, 91-47 looking for a cube off the floor. They are close. You can hear the Pistons roar as they grab another one and start heading back. PB again got another cube in their front end. Teams are moving around. The siren has gone. Has it? Teams still moving around the field looking for game pieces. IC coming back to grab another cone and heading back down the field. 75-83 getting itself in position to climb. It's going up onto the charge station, seeming level. We got 2 red robots leveled and in position. 59-88 looking to join them, but out of time. Great match for a second round.
from the Red Alliance, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance, winning with 140 points to 37. Those 4 links are also going to earn the Red Alliance the 4th ranking point for our second 4th ranking point match of the tournament.
We've got match number 20 lined up on the field. Let's meet our teams joining us on the red line. Let's start with Team 6476.
We welcome back Supernova Star Squad.
Joining them once again and not moving. Why would they have to? It's 9147.
Of course, the Jobots.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, we have Team 4739.
Across control F5.
let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5584.
I see Robotics doing a back-to-back.
Joining them over here, it's Team 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 9144.
From Melbourne and looking pretty sleepy, it's Helix. And before we get going, a special shout out to our online viewers this morning, especially those over in Perth who have got up nice and early to watch the match. And our friends in Bustleton, who I know are also up having a watch.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're away again in autonomous. There's a team's delivering. Once again, 47-39 looking to get up and climb. 53-31 also attempting. There are some delivered. We had cones delivered. We had cubes delivered. And away we go. Driver control. Quick. 91-47 quickly trying to get onto a cube in the middle of the ground. I see once again heading down to pick up a cone from their Cuban player. They've grabbed it. Coming back. Helix also looking to line up and grab a cube. Can they reach out and grab that cube? They've nailed it. It is definitely in the robot. Let's see if they can back up and deliver. Meanwhile, 53-31 has also shot and bounced in nicely. They'll take that one. 71-47, 91-47 again going for another cube off the ground. You can hear that little piston kick in every time they grab one. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 47-39, Besley playing defense, just waiting for a robot to come out. I see looking to deliver another one. It's on the hook. Will it stay? They've got it. A lot of congestion at one end of the field at the moment as teams are trying to pick up and deliver. Everybody's keeping out of their way. 91-47 coming back in to see if they can find themselves another game piece. They've done so on the course. 64-76. Gently and gracefully picking up that cone with its little finger on the front. Let's see if it can go back and deliver. It's definitely on track to do so. Helix once again grabbing another cube from the human player and racing it home. I see also got a cube looking to deliver high. They put that one in. Too lazy to go over the top. I see it's just gone around the charge station. There's a lot of banging and clattering going on at this point in time. I can hear a buzzer. Teams are preparing themselves to get up onto the charge station. I see getting a quick foul there for carrying multiple game pieces. Can they eject the one they've got and determine whether or not they're going to have a go at climbing? They're up on the ramp. Can they level? Time is against them. 2-2 robots are on. A lot of pressure. They're close. There's a lot. Not quite. Great match, ladies and gentlemen. We've got two red robots on. Blue just not quite making a balance in the final seconds.
rev, and it's a win for the Blue. It's taking the win with a score of 72. It's a win for the Lions with a score of 86. Score of 86 to 72 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance there taking 2 ranking points. The Blue Alliance there just The Blue Alliance there, just 1 game piece away from getting that extra ranking point, while the Red Alliance still got 1 ranking point for their charging station.
can do them now. Excellent. We got a match on the field. Let's meet our teams. Leading the pack, we've got Team 64-34.
Our friends from Bosley Park High School, Wolfgang.
Dropping in for this match, it's Team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
We got a very animal alliance because rounding out this alliance, we have Team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7583.
That's the Embers.
Joining them over here, it's Team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 5876.
Artemis.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous away, and once again, Embers with that beautiful delivery, closing the jaws of their intake and delivering. Let's see if they can do their traditional balance up. They're there. 64-34 already balanced. We have got 2 robots up. Great start to Autonomous. Barker quickly punching in a couple of cones, going in to pick up a third one if they can. Artemis also collecting themselves a cone. It's Embers grabbing themselves a cone, a cube as well. See if they get that cube up high. Embers have delivered. Outstanding work. 64-34, looking to get up. Wolfgang putting their intake into position to see if they can grab themselves a cone by the look of it. They're gently coming up on the wall. That piston action should come and grab. Let's see if they can get a hold of it. Down the far end of the field, 75-83. Embers grab themselves a cone and heading back down for delivery. 64-34, still working hard. Barker's just grabbed themselves, popped another cube in down low. Embers going high, dribbling that cone. Beautiful work, nesting on top. 58-76, also delivering a cube for the Blue Alliance. Barker coming around fast and furious. They've got one in. With the Red Alliance, 47-29, gently pushing a cone towards the low goal, but not quite getting it in position. They're coming back down to see if they can get themselves another game piece. Embers got themselves another cone, looking to deliver high by the position. They're reaching out. Same time, Barker's delivered low with a cube. Game pieces are getting few and far between on the field. 58-76. That's basically trying to pick up a cube in the middle of the field. They've got a almost got it. They've got it under control. That's enough. Big hit from 47-29. Trying to block their path back to delivery. Very quickly, Barker gets around their own teammate with their swerve drive, keeping out of the way. Well, 58-76 endeavours to line up once again. 75-83 looking to deliver high with one of their cones. They're just shifting themselves into position. It's a long reach. Not quite, but they're close. Fast and furious finish there where teams not quite getting themselves up, but beautiful work.
And the results from that match have just come through, and it's a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 88 points to 23.
Match number 22 lined up on the field. We've finally got all our robots on. Let's meet our teams. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7583.
The Embers.
And joining them in our center spot, it's 6476.
That's Supernova Star Squad.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, we've got 5985.
Of course, Project Persepolis.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Joining us on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9144.
Of course, Helix.
Back again, joining them is 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 4729.
Emu Robotics.
All right, everybody, drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away again we are. It's great to see those rookie teams actually putting something in during autonomous, and Helix has done it again. Once again, 59.85 making its gentle climb up onto the ramp, and it's done so. It's on the charge station, it's balanced. 47.29, Bisley trying to push cubes into its goal. It's got a low cube in. Helix heading down to the far end to pick itself up a cube by the look of it. PB straight over the top. They've grabbed a cube off the centre of the field. Just missed it. They look like they're going to go back in and try again. Helix bouncing their way down. They've launched themselves up onto a cube. Whoa, judges are backing up there as Helix makes its way through the field, just getting a little caught up on a cube. Barker delivering down low. Looks like Helix is going to have a go, dropping it in the bottom as well. Done so. Embers gently trying to get onto a cone at their end. Can they pick one up from the human player? They're working hard. There's a traffic jam in the middle of the field, and now it's just calling into a big old push and shove. Teams are fighting their way around each other. 47-29 playing solid defense on Project Persepolis. This is 64-76 trying to make its way through the field once again. 58-95 getting hit in the middle there by 47-29 as it plans to block those robots from coming through. Helix once again grabbing themselves a cube but getting pushed around by Project Persepolis as it rams him back. There's a lot of grinding and cranking down this end of the field. I think 75-83 may have some technical problems as it tries to lift its arm. This game has been fast and furious. Over in the far corner, Barker continuing to load up those little cubes and shoot them high as it delivers. Looking to hunt, that's a buzzer. Helix, big hit on the wall. And they're coming back. Barker and Helix both with cubes. Have they got somewhere to put them? That's the question. Red Alliance has climbed. They're looking to balance. They've got two robots up. Red have locked it in. Blue Alliance looking to get some robots onto the charge station. They're close. They're very, very close. Seconds are counting down. 10, not quite there. Great effort, though. We got two red robots locked in and a lot of purple cubes loaded into the zones.
Results have just come in from the referees, and it's a win to the Red Alliance, winning 76-63, coming right down to that charge station at the end. That'll make it 3 points for the Red Alliance in terms of the ranking scores. The Blue Alliance just falling short of that 4th link to get an extra ranking point. Let's get to meet the teams for match number 23 of our qualifying matches. Joining us on the Red Alliance, it's team 9147.
Of course, that's the Jobots.
Joining them, it's team 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 5988.
The Naruma Robo Rebels.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 5584.
Of course, I see Robotics.
And joining them on Blue 2, it's 586.
Just Artemis.
Finishing up our Blue Alliance is the boys in blue, 4774.
Of course, the Drop Bears. And I tell you what, there has been some frantic work out in the pits last night and this morning, getting some of those robots back on track after some of the carnage from yesterday. I certainly know the Drop Bears have done an awful lot of work to get that robot operational. And they've still got a couple of teething problems, but they're getting close.
Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got lots of teams with preloads here. Let's see if they can deliver. IC's popped one on. 9147 also dropped a couple of cubes in. There's a level from here. Oh, they're working hard. Oh, they've got a level from both teams. And driver control. 47-94. Looks like they've got their shooter up and going again, which is fantastic. That's the drop bears. I see delivering a cube high. Let's see if they can pop it in. They've done so. 91-47. Also collecting a cube and making their way down the field. Fair bit of traffic in the middle. Teams desperately trying to pick one up. Reckon IC's just bounced that cube off one robot straight into their intake. That's a bit of luck for them. 53-31, gently pushing a cube in and giving us a little spin. That intake's working beautifully this morning. Heading back down to see if they can deliver another cube. Just popping it over, not quite where they wanted it, but cleanly picking up another one and transferring it into. Beautiful work from 53-31. Great effort. 91-47, got themselves another cube. 47-74, playing solid defense as it has a couple of matches. Just holding those teams up. I see fumbling that cube, not quite getting a hold of it. Middle of the field, 59-88, now playing a little bit of defense, pushing cubes into position, holding up traffic where they can. Down here right in front of me, 53-31, grabbing that cube and taking it back. That robot has speeded up a treat this morning. 91-47, also getting a cube off the ground, taking it down for delivery. Big shoot there, big shoot from 47-74 to try and deliver. I see keeping up its repetitions, but copping a little bit of bump in the middle as it goes down to try and deliver another cone. It's lining it up. Can it get it on before it's time to climb? Teams are positioning themselves. It's going back for another one. 47-74, just randomly throwing cubes around now. Red Alliance looking to get itself up and in position. They're close, 91-47, fighting its way in. Two robots up on red and balance. Blue trying to come up. Looks like they need to take another run on it. They got two robots in and oh! That was nanoseconds in that one. Beautiful work by the Red Alliance there to get their team up and balanced. Blue Alliance just sliding off in the final seconds.
And the results have come in from the referees. It'll be a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 88-74. The Blue Alliance is going to take 2 ranking points there, just missing those ranking points for the charge station and the extra links. The Red Alliance is still going to get 1 ranking point there, having met the charge station criteria.
Awesome. Match 24, lined up on the field. Let's meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance with Team 4729.
Of course, 4729, EMU Robotics.
And with them in the middle, it's 9144.
That's Helix.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, it's Team 4739.
At control F5.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us up for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6434.
Of course, Wolfgang.
Joining them over here, it's Team 9147.
The Jobots.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And away in autonomous we go again. We've got a couple of cubes delivered for the Blue Alliance. We've got definitely a cube delivered. We've got robots in the Red Alliance up on the charge station. 4739's got it balanced. Waiting for driver control. And we're away. Wolfgang quickly making its presence felt as it prepares to lift that big arm over. See if it can collect some stuff off the field. Helix moving into the corner, looking to pick up a cube. 4729 gently bumping a cube into position. 9147 bringing that arm down to see if it can collect a cube off the ground from its zone. It's creeping up on it. It's got it. Helix has managed to collect. It's going back to deliver. 64-34. Wolfgang have got a cube. They're pushing it in. It is almost home safe and sound. That's fixed it. In the middle of the field, we've got some serious defense going on. 47-74. Big hit on 47-39, giving their intake a bit of a hiding there. Let's see if hopefully they recover from that. Drop Bears heading back to load up and see if they can shoot another cube in on that indexing unit they've got. Gently rocking it back and forward. Are they going to shoot in the right direction? I'm not too sure about that. Helix looking for a way to cut a path back to its scoring area. 47-29 in the middle of the field, still playing some defense, trying to just slow robots down a little bit. 64-34 has got themselves another cube, gently making its way back around through the middle of the course, just trying to avoid other red robots. Helix once again zipping back down the field. That robot has hung together beautifully. Lining themselves up. There's the buzzer. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are getting themselves prepared to go up on the charging station. 47-39 is up and balanced. Helix is looking to deliver before they attempt to climb, I think. They're back down. Up in the blue end, we've got two robots balanced. Nice work. They've stepped away. 64-34 balancing up. 47-74. Drop Bears are there. Wolfgang are up. Blue Alliance have balanced with two. Red Alliance balanced with one.
Results for that match have just come in, and it's a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 66-41, taking those 2 ranking points.
we've got match number 25 lined up on the field. Let's meet our teams. Joining us over here on the Alliance, we're going to start with Team 4739.
Which is course, control F5.
And joining them on red 2, it's 5584.
I see Robotics.
Finishing up our red Alliance, we've got 5988.
The Robo Rebels.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Joining them in blue 2, it's 6434.
Wolfgang.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, Burning Bright, Team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
All right, drivers behind your lines. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, they're away and autonomous. 64-34, Wolfgang getting up and getting that level locked in day one. I see looking to get up and level. May have a little bit of complication there with 47-39 also in there on the ramp. Not sure how that affects the coach. Oh, Barker very quickly loading up and getting those purple cubes back into position. 64-76, looking to pick up Bart. And they're getting themselves locked into that cone again. That gentle sweep as that arm comes up and retracts. Looking to go and deliver a high cone. I see getting very precarious down here in the corner as they endeavour to go and collect up from their human player. They've locked it in. Very quickly getting back down the field. There's a little bit of argy-bargy going on in the middle as 59-88 and 64-34 tussle each other in the middle of the arena, playing a bit of defense. Looks like IC is getting defended by its own teammate. Not quite sure how that's going to work for them, but we'll see what happens next. 64-76, just trying to make its way around the charging station. It's got clear of it. I see back in to deliver another high cone. Can they get it on? They have successfully locked that in. Over the backside, we got 47-39. Seems to be caught up on a couple of pieces. There she goes. She flipped it out. Let's see if it can get around and eject that cube out of its intake. But at the moment, it seems to be stuck. 59-88 has successfully delivered. Outstanding work. And a nice bump on. Barker just slowing them down for a second, but not long. I see fighting their way through the crowd to get to see if they can deliver. In doing so, have delivered a small cube down low, as well as popping that cone back up on top. Beautiful work. 64-76 has gone. I see looking to come in and pick up another cone. Time is against them. Should they deliver? Should they go up and get the ranking point? Let's see what they do. We got 2 blue, 2 red. Oh, and a very graceful eject there by Barker at the end of the match. Outstanding work.
I need your attention. 6476. I need to award a yellow card for contact and damage inside the frame perimeter. Your arm pulled a cable in another robot. Okay?
Results are coming from the referees there, and it'll be a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 105 points to 94. A very high scoring match there. Despite the penalties against the Blue Alliance, they still take the win. Also worth noting, it's 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance for their efforts on the charge station, as well as 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance for their achievements on the charging.
All right. Looks like our robots are on. We have match number 26 on the field. Let's our teams. Starting over here with team 4613.
Of course, Barker Redbacks.
Meeting them in the center, it's 75-83.
That's the Embers.
And finish up our Red Alliance, it's 53-31.
The Lightning Bots.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off for the Blue Alliance, it's 59-85.
Our good friends, Project Persepolis.
Joining them over on this side of the field, it's 58-76.
The gods that are Artemis.
And dropping in to finish off Blue Alliance, it's 47-74.
Are the elusive Drop Bears.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen some magnificent autonomous at the start of this game. And once again, we've got two of the best coming out to play. 75-83 with its classic drop and roll. And of course, PB doing its thing again. And they've nailed it. Driver control, eh? PB quickly shuffling in, a cube sitting in there, coming in to collect off the middle of the field. 75-83, looks like they've lost power. That's a bit awkward. It sounds like someone's just dropping air. Sounds like PB's dropped the tank. We've got low pressure coming out of it. That gives our other two teams an opportunity, other players opportunity to get stuck in. Barker's getting heavily defended at the moment, locking them in. Teams are coming back, trying to get something sorted. Barker's back, delivering low with a cube. They've got that one nestled in. Done well. We've got an ejection at the announcer. Just missed him. Beautiful work. 53-31. Absolutely running rampant around the field. Getting ready to deliver. It's lined up. It's in the hole. Barker, Gack, spinning, turning, tossing. It's got that cube. Where's it going to put it? We've got teams coming through. 47 playing the middle. Look at a big hit as it fins to defend that middle ground of the court. Barker once again collecting a cube. Heading back, skimming past 47-74. Making sure that they're trying to slow them down. This team has got good. There's a lot of defense. Let's see. We've got a mash of robots in the center of the field. Pushing and shoving. Locking it up. PB making its way back with a cube, trying to deliver. Barker going high, putting that one up the top, but again getting absolutely hammered by the Blue Alliance. Big hit on the wall by 53-31, and a big defense in the middle. Barker chasing that cube, trying to get a hold of it. It's still getting pressured from 47-74. The drop bears are literally just dropping in on them every time they come past. Teams are positioning themselves. There's still, Barker's gone up. 53-31, trying to come up beside him. Red Alliance, two robots up and balanced. Blue Alliance working hard. Seconds to go. Can they get there? They do. We have locked in two balances. Beautiful work from all the teams. Very aggressive match.
results have just come in from that match, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 90-63. That means there'll be 3 ranking points given to the teams in the Red Alliance after their achievements on the charging station, also with 1 point to the Blue Alliance for their points scored on the charging station. A very high-ranking, high-performing match there, with our teams in 1st, 3rd, 4th, and 5th all competing in that match.
All right. Most of the team members are off the field, which is generally a good sign. So let's introduce our teams for this next match. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, it's 5876.
Of course, Artemis.
And over here in the middle, hopping along, it's 9047.
The Jobots.
Finishing up our alliance, it's 4729.
That's Emu Robotics.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. We've got a Blue Alliance here stacked with a lot of teams that have traveled quite some distance. Starting off the Blue Alliance, coming all the way from Melbourne, we have team 5584.
I see Robotics.
Joining them from Wollongong, it's team 5985.
Project Persepolis.
And to round out the alliance, also from Victoria, it's 9144.
The magic that is Helix.
Fat old guys running things.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Autonomous is away. Interesting decision for the Blue Alliance. We know we've got 2 robots there that can successfully do that walk. Looks like Helix has made it a little bit difficult for PB this time round. We got red robots that have moved. Lights are flashing. And they're away with driver control. I see quickly move to the center, collecting a cube and delivering. They pop that high. PB trying to get that cube out as well. They've got one. They had it settled. They've delivered. Nice work. I see back down the far end to pick up a cone and race their way through the field. 58.96 for the Red Alliance. Gently coming up on that cone at the moment. That'll be Artemis looking to grab that cube. Almost getting hold of it. Let's see if they go back and have another crack at it. Whoa, 91.44. Helix almost tipping themselves over with that big arm loaded out the front. I see grabs another cone heading back down the field. Getting well defended by 47.29. That little robot's going to cause them a bit of grief, I think, as they move around the field. Helix has successfully grabbed that cube, backing out with their traditional flip over the far side. 58.76. Artemis continuing to try and grab a hold of that cube. They've almost got it. One more snap. I reckon they'll get it in. Helix swinging that big arm up. Can they deliver low? They've done it beautifully. I see over the top, taking that cube up high, popping it into the high. PB coming through the center of the ground with a cube down low. Hopefully they can deliver that one into the chute. They have Helix, a very quick pickup at the far end, getting themselves another cube. That little robot's absolutely storming today. I see fighting its way through the middle of the field. 47.29, doing an awesome job defending in that goal, pushing and shoving. The siren's gone. Teams are getting ready to line up in the last 30 seconds. Let's see what they can do. Points are plenty on the grab here. We have 1 blue robot up. We have 2 blue robots up. Red robots up and balanced. Blue getting to lock it in. They could be in trouble. Time is running out. Helix endeavoring to deliver in the last milliseconds of this match. Oh. There's a lot of blue out there, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of cubes getting delivered. We have 2 balanced robots at each end. This will be an interesting score.
Scores have come from the referees, and it's a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 94-42. 3 ranking points there for the Blue Alliance, thanks to their achievements on the charging station.
Match 28 is lined up on the field. Reminder, we have 33 qualification rounds, well, matches this tournament. So we're almost there. All right, teams are on the field, so let's meet them. Joining us on the Red Alliance, let's start with 5988.
Yes, Naruma Robo Rebels.
Our Red 2 team is 7583.
That's the Embers.
And finishing up for the Red Alliance, it's team 4739.
That's Control F5.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off for the Blue Alliance, it's team 6476.
That's a Supernova Star Squad.
Joining us on the Blue Alliance with a mighty howl, it's team 6434.
Oh, Bosley Park Wolfgang.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 5331.
Of course, that's the Lightning Bots.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And once again, we can see the Embers with their classic start, clapping on that cube, delivering, and let's see if they can get up on and balance. 53-31 already got itself on to the charge station. Well, locked it in with a second to spare. Beautiful work. Driver control has taken over. 5988 has got a cone in its front intake. Let's see if it can deliver it low. It has. Meanwhile, 5331 looking to drop a cube into a high. It's loaded up. Let's see if it can shoot. Meanwhile, 7583 coming to drop in a yellow cone. Its big arms coming up and stretching out. It looks like it's lined up. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 5988 as just causing a little bit of havoc for 64-76 as they come down with that little finger trying to grab a cone off the ground. There's a level of dexterity here that is unprecedented. I am convinced this robot could be a surgeon as it delicately picks that cone up onto the end of the robot. Not happy with the lift, and away it goes. Look at that, it's locked in now. Let's see if it can go and deliver. Meanwhile, 5331 has dropped another purple cube into the base. 64-76, just as it has engaged, it spot that cube, got that cone in position. Brilliant work. Meanwhile, 47-39, busily 39 trying to pick up a cube down in the corner as it moves back up the field with the cube in tow. As 75, the Embers drop another high cone up. That robot has been incredibly consistent today. Not sure where we've got a little at 64-34, just sitting outside of the human player zone looking to collect. 64-76 playing a little defense in the field. But that big arm is causing it some grief as it actually goes over the top of another robot. The buzzer is sounded. Players know they've got 30 seconds to get themselves up onto that charge station. We have one robot, red robot up. We've got one blue robot up and balanced. We have two robots balanced. Looks like blue is going to try and get another one up in the final seconds. That looks pretty good. We have a blue balance. Meanwhile, red also having a go. And they've locked that in with only a second to spare. Another great round as we move towards the finals.
The results for that match have come in, and it is a win for the Red Alliance, winning 84-61. Red Alliance taking 3 ranking points there, and the Blue Alliance getting 1 both of them for their achievements on the charging station. And with the end of qualification match 28 there, that marks 5 matches left for the day until our alliance selections, followed by our lunch and our playoffs. A reminder that our alliance selection will be before lunch, so don't disappear for lunch. Our alliance selection will be before lunch, before a 1-hour lunch break, followed by our playoffs matches. Match 29 is just around the corner, so let's get to meet our over on the Red Alliance. We have team 4739.
Of course, that's Control F5.
Joining them over here, it's team 9147.
The Joey Bots.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 6476.
That's a Supernova Star Squad.
Joining them on Blue 2, it's Team 4729.
EMU Robotics.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance, 4774.
That's the Drop Bears. gentlemen.
Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the wagons, nervous, launching their cube. We've got a team, we're head to Red Alliance, has got a team up, it's 47-39, once again balancing there. Barker seems to be going up with them. Ejecting, so close, looking for a big score there. Nice start to the match. Teams are spinning and tumbling, looking for game pieces. First off the rank, it looks like 91-47 has got the first piece. Drop bears have scooped up a cube. Barker routing itself into the wall down the far end here. Trying to pick up a cone, having a little bit of trouble lining up, but they think they've got it this time. Meanwhile, 64-76 with its little finger has managed to get itself in a position where it could deliver. It's just having a quick crack. The Pistons fire on 71-47 as it grabs another cube, looking for a bit of a safe passage back to its zone. Barker quickly making its way right across the field, trying to avoid 47-29 as it plays defense in the center of the ground. Drop bears over the top and looking to find some more game pieces. They've got one in, not sure if they can deliver it. Barker quickly coming up and trying to get another cone. They've done so. Meanwhile, 91-47 have scooped up a cube in their little grabber. They're heading down to deliver. Teams are frantically moving. I tell you what, 64-76 have got a piece balanced very precariously on the end, and now it's locked in. Hopefully they can deliver that one. Meanwhile, Barker grabbing another cube and heading back down the field. Drop bears desperately now trying to play a bit of defense in the middle of the field and eject that cone, that cube they've got stuck in there. Barker ramming elements into the goal squares. Meanwhile, 71-47 grabbing another cube from down there in their zone. Heading back, the buzzer has sounded, 30 seconds to go. Defense is very heavy in the middle of the ground, just trying to slow the Red Alliance down. 91-47 has moved up onto the charge station. Not sure if they're getting ready to balance. 47-39 also on. Could be looking for a triple here. Both teams might be heading that direction. Not quite. We've got a double. Hey, 3 robots up. Red Alliance have got 3 on and balanced. Everyone's holding their breaths. That looks pretty good.
Results have just come in, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning 84 points to 39, taking the 3 ranking points there.
And our last robots made it to the field, so let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30 out of 33. I think we're probably running out at this point. So, yeah. All right. If you've been to a tournament before, you should be familiar with this. If you have not, and it is your first time, because I know we have a lot of rookie students come to DDU, after your last qualification match, go and visit Neil in the robot inspection area where you guys got inspected yesterday and get your robot re-inspected for playoffs. All your robots need to be re-inspected for playoffs after your last match. Neil's gonna come talk to you as well. He's easy to find. He'll be in the queuing area. He's got a highlighter hat on. Get your robots re-inspected. All right, well, we have more people than I would like inspecting this robot. Classic stray bumper. All right, let's start. For the Red Alliance team, 5584.
Of course, I see Robotics.
And joining them is 5876.
Artemis.
Finishing up our Red Alliance team, 5988.
The Robo Rebels.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field, starting us off for the Blue Alliance team, 64-34.
Of course, Bosley Park, Wolfgang.
Joining them in blue too is 59-85.
Project Persepolis.
And rounding out the Lions, it's team 91-44.
Helix.
Drivers behind your lines. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen some classic autonomous starts here. Once again, Helix has delivered. PB has delivered and gone to climb. IC's delivered, and they're up. It's rocking. Can they lock it in? There it is. Nanoseconds left. And quickly, the teams are moving out onto the field to find game pieces. IC snaps one up. Helix has snapped one up. It rock and rolls back out of there and tries to get its way back to deliver that piece of cargo. IC coming down towards a German player looking to get another cone buzzard. Helix almost throwing itself over the top of that barrier. Meanwhile, PB coming in with another cube has delivered that low, trying to head back out over the charge station. Defense in the middle of the ground being played by, looks like Wolfgang, as it shuffles and pushes those cubes around, just making sure they're not in the way. Meanwhile, IC back down, collecting another cone. Quickly getting out of there and getting up. PB over the top, getting another cube. Scooping that cube in from PB as it goes to try and deliver down low. It's done so. Meanwhile, 5988 has got a cube in its little boost in front. It flies over the charge station, getting ready to line up and deliver. IC coming back out again with another cone. Can it find somewhere to deliver and sneak its way around 5988? Helix get itself another cube. This robot just keeps on going. Can it spin around on the spot and deliver this one? Let's see how its driver goes it. Very nicely. Meanwhile, Wolfgang just coming up and finding a spot on to rest itself, playing defense in the middle. 58-76, desperately hunting for a cube to get a hold of. It's done it. Can it get that one as PB goes around the outside? IC delivering a cube up high. A lot of congestion in the blue area. Human players looking desperately for robots. Helix coming in to get another one. 64-34 looking to climb up. That's Wolfgang getting itself in position. Project Persepolis also getting up. Red Alliance has got 2 robots on. Oh! Final seconds of the match there. Blue Alliance has slid off the charge station. Red Alliance has locked it in with one robot just hanging on the edge.
Scores coming from the referees, and it's a win to the Red Alliance, winning with 80 points to 70, coming right down to that charge station at the end. The Red Alliance getting the 3rd ranking point from those robots just hanging onto the charge station at the end of the match.
As match 31 lines up on the field, I want to remind everybody, after you play your last qualification match, it's time to get re-inspected for playoffs. Everybody's playing in playoffs. This is a small off-season event, so don't think you're low ranked, so it doesn't matter. Everybody get re-inspected. Before lunchtime, we're going to have alliance selections as well. So if you are thinking about who you're going to pick and prepping a pick list, I would do that promptly. All right. Now, I mentioned in opening that this is an unofficial off-season event, which means we have a bit more license with rules. And because the Duel Down Under has always been used as a training event for new teams, our playoffs look a little bit different. So, we're going to have 4 alliances on the field. Everybody in every alliance has to play. We are going to be running the old style alliances where it's best of 3 matches, so we don't need to remember the new playoff system. This is just best of 3. And the other thing that we're doing a little bit different to keep it interesting and give everyone a chance to play as much as possible, if you are an alliance captain, you don't get to pick another alliance captain. So, first seed cannot pick second seed. Not at this tournament. We want to keep it interesting, give teams a chance to play, help younger teams out or teams with a lot of newer students. So, if you are putting your pick list together and you are rank number 2 and you really want to pick rank number 3, you're not allowed to. Plan accordingly. All right, we've got our teams on the field, and we don't have anyone huddling around robots anymore, which is a good sign that we're ready to introduce our teams. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 4729.
Of course, EMU Robotics.
And in the middle, burning bright, it's Team 7583.
Are the Embers.
Finishing our Red Alliance, it's Team 9147.
The Jobots.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off with a drive team that seems to have disappeared. It's 5331.
Oh, the Lightning Bots.
Joining them in blue too, it's 5988.
Of course, the Robo Rebels.
And capping out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Drivers behind your lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're away with autonomous again. Last time Barker was out here, they actually put on quite a show with their double climb for that. Now we've got 53-31 up. 75-83 looking to balance out. They've done it. We have two robots up doing autonomous. And away they go. Driver control, hunting those things. Embers clamping onto a cone in the middle of the field. 71-47 also getting a cube. Taking that bound. Barker over the top. Looking to pick up another cube to take back to their scoring area. Just spitting that up onto the top of the charge station to go and collect for later. Just hoarding their food like a squirrel. Outstanding work. Once again, 75-83. Look like they've just delivered a cone to the top of the tower. Meanwhile, 53-31 picking up a cube from their human player, trying to make their way back to deliver it. 71-47 also looking to come in and get a cube. But while they're waiting, 75-83 is coming in to get themselves another cone from their human player. They've done so. See if they can get that one back there. That gives an opportunity for 91-47 to pick up a cube from their human player. In the middle of the field, 59-88 and 47-29 playing a little defense on each other, just waiting for someone to come out and push around. 53-31 making its way across the field, getting a little slowed down. Not sure if they've got some issues, but that intake hopefully going to grab on. Barker coming through, looking to get back and pick up something from the human player. Lining up on a cone they've collected. Meanwhile, 75-83 getting well and truly covered in the middle of the field, fighting its way through to try and deliver. All that pressure has caused them to slip that cone out, but they can still push it in for a score. 71-47, using that piston intake to grab themselves another cube. All they need to do is get 75-83 to clear some space for them. It's going to go over the top, thinking it's time. Maybe it's get up in position. The buzzer's gone, so robots are getting ready to climb. 53-31, trying to launch itself up, but got a little angle issue. We've got two red robots up and balanced. Blue is working hard to do the same. They've done so. Barker just finishing out the match. Outstanding work.
And the results have come in from the referees, and it is a win for the Blue Alliance, winning 94-81 With only 2 matches left of qualifications to go, that marks the 3rd match of the entire tournament with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance also picking up 1 ranking point from the charge station.
All right. This is another reminder to anyone who wasn't listening before. We are entering our last couple matches. So after you play your last match, remember to get your robot inspected for playoffs. Once we finish our last match of the day, we're going to go into our last qualification match of the day. We're going to go into alliance selections before lunch. So make sure you have a team representative in the queuing area after the last match for alliance selections. We are an unofficial off-season event, which means we get to be a little creative. So we've decided that we are running 4 alliances. The first 2 alliances will have 4 teams each. The other 2 will have 3 teams each. Everybody has to play in the playoffs, okay? And a fun bonus rule, because DDU has always been about giving rookie teams a chance, training new people, and having fun. Alliance captains cannot choose each other. So, if you're not an alliance captain, all you can do is graciously accept. It makes playoffs a bit more fun. We're going to have a bit more even spread of skill, and I think it'll be a great time. So, be prepared. Have your pick list ready if you look like you're going to be an alliance captain, and make sure your robot's re-inspected. This is qualification match number 32. There are 33 qualification matches today, so second last. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 9144.
A team that spun its way through this competition, Helix.
Our second team on the Red Alliance, Team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, it's Team 5985.
Project Persepolis.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4774.
Of course, the Drop Bears.
Joining them in blue too, it's 6434.
Wolfgang.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance for their second time in a row on this field, Team 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
Drivers behind your line. And we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous is about reliability, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, 9144 has almost delivered. Once again, 5331 does what it does best and climbs up. Also, PB putting itself on the platform for a balance. Very even start of that one. PB quickly onto a cube. Helix quickly making its way down the field to pick up. 6476 again using that little finger to grab itself a cone and see if it can head on back and deliver in the middle of the fields. Drop Bears busily trying to get onto something. We're watching out here because as says we've got a little issue in the middle of the field where we think we might have to disable the robot. Bear with us. As a result, 6434 has been given an opportunity to just push them around a little bit. They're going to go some solid defense in the center. Drop Bears on the other side of the field are sitting there resting at the moment. Not sure if they've actually run into some issues. Busily, Project Persepolis continues to deliver those cubes to the lower end. So does 5331. Drop Bears back in action. Their robot is come to life again. They're trying to get themselves positioned to pick up that cube on the wall. Meanwhile, Project Persepolis is giving them a little bit of trouble. They've gone in first and grabbed that cube. 5331 is delivering for the Blue Alliance. Big hit in the middle. The team split themselves in the middle of the field trying to get through. PB coming back in to try and collect. 64-76 endeavouring to pick up just in front of the judges here. Doing a great job. They've got it balanced on the end. Can they hang on to it? They do. Drop Bears on the far side of the field seem to be just giving everything a bit of a ram. Let's see if they can get some control back over that robot. Wolfgang still playing solid defense in the middle, but have decided to just push a few cubes into their goal. Get those out of the way. Meanwhile, the buzzer has sounded. Teams are preparing to climb. 5331 is getting a little caught up at the moment, but given an assist from the Drop Bears to push them out of the way and get them so they can try and have a go at climbing and getting up onto that ramp. Meanwhile, teams are still trying to deliver. Drop Bears in position to drive onto the charging station, but have slipped off the side down the far end. The Red Alliance have two robots up. They're balancing. They locked it in. That was close. Great match, but Red Alliance certainly pushed it to the end there to get those robots balanced.
And the results for our second last match of the day have come in with a win for the Red Alliance, winning 80 to 52, getting that third ranking point from the charge station.
Match number 33, everybody. This is the last qualification match of this tournament, which means everybody who's not in this match should be inspected for playoffs at this point and should be ready for alliance selections. After this match, we will briefly wait for these wonderful people, these wonderful teams to get inspected, and we'll run alliance selections. So make sure you are ready to go. I went over the special alliance selection rules before the last. Go over them again in alliance selections. So right now I'm just going to introduce the teams. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 4613.
Of course, Barker Redbacks.
And joining them in the middle, they are 5584.
I see Robotics.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, it's 576.
Artemis.
Let's head over to the other side of the field for our last qualification match of the day. Starting out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4739.
It's Control F5.
Joining them in Blue 2, it's 7583.
The Embers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, a familiar face on the field for their third time in a row on the Blue Alliance, it's 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
Drivers behind your lines. Our last qualification match of the day begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, we've seen some awesome autonomouses so far. Two teams delivering at the one for the red, one for the blue. Teams now moving up on to see if they can balance. IC's locked it in. Embers also made a balance there. Great start. And away we go. They're our final round. Teams busily hunting for game pieces on the field. IC locking that. Another team locking 74 into the corner. IC quickly picking up a cube cone and heading down, trying to make their way past 75-83. The Embers, who have also got themselves a cone, they're heading back to see if they can deliver. In the middle of the field, we've got 58-76. That's the Artemis trying to get their teeth around a cube. They're very close to locking it in. Meanwhile, 53-31 has delivered a cube low. I think 75-83 has just delivered a cone high. IC coming back through, just making a little bit of space for Barker Redbacks to get past as they scoop up another cube. IC looking to deliver high. They've loaded it up. Are they on target? They've locked it in again at the same time. Embers also grabbing themselves a cone from the human player and making their way down the field. A little bit of traffic in the centre that's locking them up. We can continually hear IC smacking against the wall as they collect from their human player. Again, over the top. Meanwhile, Embers lining up in the blue end, looking to deliver. They've gone high with their cone. Can they reach? IC's delivered while we're talking. Embers are just going to push that one in as it dropped off. Meanwhile, 53-31 has got a cube in its intake, looking to get it somewhere. Again, teams are furiously finishing out this match. That was a big bang as they go over the top of the charging station, right down directly in front of me. Artemis absolutely manipulating that cube into its intake, just spinning and tossing it out. Very unfortunate. Meanwhile, IC and Barker hastily going in and grabbing. You see the speed of that Barker robot as it flies back down the course, leaving IC in its wake. But that's okay because they're both on the same side at the moment. Meanwhile, we've got two robots up in on the charge station. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance are trying to balance. Seconds to go. Only 1 second left. Oh, so close. So close to finish. Outstanding work from the Blue Alliance against some very tough opposition, but there's some great robots out there for this final match.
And the results for our final match of the day have come in, and the Red Alliance takes the win for our last match, getting 3 ranking points thanks to their efforts on the grid, making 5 links there, winning 152-89 after 39 penalty points, helping the Red Alliance there. No changes to the rankings after that last match. 55-84 remaining in first, 46-13 remaining in third, Embers 75-83 remaining in fourth, and 53-31 remaining in fifth. Still getting 1 ranking point from the charge station there.
All right, a reminder to all teams, please send an Alliance representative to the queuing area for Alliance selections. Here is a handy hint. If you are not one of the top 4 teams, all you have to do is graciously accept. So, that should be pretty easy for everyone other than the top 4 teams.
Hello and welcome to the Duel Down Under 2023 Alliance Selections. A huge congratulations to all of our teams for your amazing performances this weekend. Qualification rankings are finalized, so now it's time for our Alliance captains to choose their playoff alliances.
All right, we have 4 alliances that will be competing in the playoffs. The Alliance captains will be the top 4 ranked teams. And in a moment, we will invite one representative from each of these teams to the field. Now, Alliance 1 will be the first to pick. They can pick any team that is not an Alliance captain. Yes, that means Alliance captains cannot pick each other. It is an unofficial off-season event, and we get to make that rule because we thought it would be a bit more fun. Now, once Alliance 1 has made their pick, Alliance 2 gets to choose, and then Alliance 3, and then Alliance 4. If you are invited to join an alliance, please graciously accept.
In the second round, Alliance 4 will go first, then Alliance 3, Alliance 2, and Alliance 1. Then, because this is a 14-team event, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 will also choose a fourth team for their alliances. At the Duel Down Under, playoffs allow the traditional elimination structure. First, we'll see Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4 in a best of 3. Then, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. The winners of the semi-final rounds will then face each other in the finals. If you are on a 4-team alliance, every team must play at least once in each round, the semi-finals and the finals.
Okay. So, let's get started. Please welcome onto the field your alliance captains. We're going to start with Alliance 4, Team 7583. Come on over. We're going to put you over here. Excellent. Representing Alliance 3, Team 4613. Thank you. Now from Alliance 2, 5985. And congratulations to our captain of Alliance 1, Team 5584. Excellent. We are going to start with Alliance number 1. Team 5584, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 5584 would like to invite Team 9147, the Robotics, to the alliance.
Team number 9147 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right. Project Bucephalus, who would you like to join your alliance?
5985 Project Bucephalus would like to invite Team 5331.
5331.
Team 5331 graciously accepts.
Barker Redbacks, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4613, the Barker Redbacks, would like to invite 4774, the Drop Bears.
Team 4774.
4774 graciously accepts.
And the Embers, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
7583 would like to invite 5988 to our alliance.
Team 5988 graciously accepts.
And now you don't have much thinking time because we're going to go back to you.
Team 7583 and 5988, who would you like to invite as your second pick for your alliance?
7583 would like to invite 6434 to our alliance.
Team 6434 graciously accepts.
Team 4613 and 4774, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 4613 and 4774 would like to invite
5876.
Artemis.
Team 5876 graciously accepts.
Team 5985 and 5331, who would you invite for your alliance?
Team 5985 and
Oh, 5331.
would like to invite Team 6476 to our alliance.
Team 6476 graciously accepts.
And finishing off our second picks, Team 5584 and Team 9140. Who would you like as the second pick in your alliance?
Team 5584 and 9147 would like to select 9144 Helix to join their alliance.
Team Helix 9144 graciously accepts.
All right, and remember, our first two alliances will be teams of 4. So, without any further ado, who would you like to lead your alliance?
Team 4729, the Emus, to join Alliance 1.
Team 4729, the Emus, come on down.
Team 4729 graciously accepts.
Amazing. I got a hard one for you guys. 5331, 5985, and 6470. Would you like to invite to complete your alliance?
Team 5985 and everyone would like to invite Team 4739 to our alliance.
4739, come on down.
Team 4739 graciously accepts.
Amazing. All right, everybody, these are our playoff alliances. I will ask that the alliance captains, no? All. Everybody stays back for a minute for a chat with our head ref, Gordon. The rest of us are going to go to lunch, and we'll see you back here for playoffs. At when does lunch end? At 1. No? 30. At 1:30. We'll see you back here at 1:30 for playoffs. And I don't mean like start thinking about going to your pit at 1:30. I mean playoffs start at 1:30. All right, everybody. Oh, briefly before we go, can we get a round of applause for our wonderful MC, James? James has to go now, but he's done an amazing job.
Thank you very much. I will see everyone. Goodbye. And good luck to all the teams in their playoffs. Have a fantastic time.
All right, everybody, welcome back after lunch. We have our robots on the field here for the first match of the playoffs of the Duel Down Under. Now remember, we are running the old school style playoffs, which means we have Alliance 1 facing off against Alliance 4 right now. We are running best of 3, and every team has to compete in every round in your alliance. So let's start with our first seeded alliance, our alliance captains, team 5584.
I see Robotics.
Joining them, team 9144.
Of course, Helix.
And finishing up our red alliance for this match, it's team 9147.
That's the Joey Bots.
All right, heading on over to our blue alliance, our fourth seeded alliance. Middle is in charge. Yes. We're going to start with the alliance captains team 7583.
The Embers.
Joining them, it's team 6434.
Wolfgang.
And finishing up our blue alliance, team 5988.
Robo Rebels. Teams just doing some minor adjustments before we get this match underway. It's great to see the 5584, I see Robotics, taking the rookie teams under their wings for this first match. 9144 from Melbourne, Helix, and of course the Joey Bots, our local rookie team. Down on the blue alliance, 7583, the Embers, who've done an awesome job this round with their autonomous, dropping that cube and then moving way up on the charge station during that period. Auckley got their group in there with the Wolfgang, supporting them with their awesome defense, and 5988.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous is underway. Red Alliance, all three teams have got a preload, and they have delivered. IC's moving up onto the charge basin, but has slipped off. Ooh, 5783 again. Successfully climbing up and balancing. This will be an interesting start. Teams very quickly into driver mode. IC sitting in static position at the moment. Not sure if they've got some issues. 7583 coming up onto the cone. They've collected, running down to deliver. Meanwhile, Helix 9144 busily trying to get a cube. Then pick that up. 5988 playing defense in the center of the field, trying to protect everybody. There's another beautiful delivery from 9147, who is very quickly trying to shunt IC out of the way. Obviously, they've got some technical issues. Helix again trying to push themselves through the wall. This looks like it's turned down a 2-on-3 match. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. 91-47 going back. The Joe Bots ready to deliver. Again, 75-83 lifting high up onto a cone. They've nailed it and put that one in. Helix endeavouring to go. They've got a cone stuck in the top of their intake. Let's see if they can get that out with a quicker shake and a shuffle. They've dropped the robot in, not helping. Helix have decided it's easier to give IC a good shunt and get them out of their way. That's gonna hurt. But they'll be fine. I'm sure they're coming back. But again, 75-83, endeavouring to drop another high cone on. There is a very dead cube in the middle of the field. But once again, 91-47, using those little jaws to pick up a cube. These two little rookie bots are doing an awesome job of keeping them in the match. Let's see how they finish it out. Can we get a couple of rookies to climb to see if we can get a couple of balanced charge stations? Teams are going up. Red Alliance got one robot up. Helix is endeavouring to climb down the far end. We've got a bit of a mess at the thing, but we have got two blue robots climbing. Red robots endeavouring to clap. They're close. Seconds are ticking away. They've got a few left. That's close. And we've got, whoa! Outstanding work. Blue Alliance has got two balanced robots. Red Alliance just tipping off in the final seconds. Let's see what's going on.
And the results from that match are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, 65 points. That is our fourth seeded alliance with team 5988, 7583, and 6434. we've got our second playoffs match ready here on the field. We have Alliance number 2 competing against Alliance number 3. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we've got team 5331.
Of course, that's the Lightning Bots.
Joining them, it's the Alliance Captains team 5985.
Project Persepolis.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, it's team 439.
Which of course is Control F5.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance now, and our third ranked Alliance, starting with the Alliance Captains, team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
With them we have team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance, we have team 5876.
Just Artemis.
All right. All our robots are ready to go. Let's get that field closed up. Drivers behind your lines. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, legend. We got lots of preloads in robots. They're slowly getting delivered. PB, Project Persepolis once again doing that gentle climb up onto the charge station. At the same time, Barker Redbacks balanced and shoots. The shot doesn't score, but still a brilliant start to Autonomous. Driver control. Barker quickly moving in and out, trying to get pieces over the top of the charge station so they can relocate them. Meanwhile, Project Persepolis moving down the field. In the middle, we've got a bit of a tussle. Teams trying to grab a hold of that cube. 58-76 trying to grab a hold of something. They have got the cube. Hold on to it tight. 47-39 pushing the pressure. Oh, it slipped out. Meanwhile, Project Persepolis dropping a cube. We've got a lot of incursion in the field with robots extending into other robots. This will incur penalties. Red Alliance has literally just slammed into itself. Made a big old mess. There are bits falling off robots all over the place here. We've got lumps of metal coming out of them, but the play still goes on. Barker quickly grabbing a cone, moving back up the field, dropping the cone just in the last moment. Meanwhile, 53-31 trying to get out of the station. Meanwhile, Project Persepolis over the top. They have a cone in control. Let's see if they can deliver it. Meanwhile, 47-74 has got a couple of cubes in its robot. It shoots and delivers, but still has one jammed in there. That's going to cause some grief. Project Persepolis coming back down towards its human player, collecting another cone. It's got it in its grasp and heading quickly back up the field. Big hit in the middle. Meanwhile, Barkers, they've got themselves another cone and coming back to deliver. We've got a robot sitting in the corner, 53-31, endeavouring to keep control. Project Persepolis quickly dropping off its cone that it had. Teams are scrambling to get onto the charge station at this point. 53-31 is up. Can we get another red robot up on? Down in the Blue Alliance, it's looked like we're going for a 3 climb. Robots are positioning themselves. Time is ticking away. They still have time to think. Red Alliance is balanced. Blue is balanced. Time is ticking down, but we have robots locked in. Great match, great finish.
And we have our scores for that last match. Incredibly close. A huge congratulations to the Red Alliance. 91 points to the Blue Alliance's 90 points. Gordon, we had 20 penalty points going to the Red Alliance in that game, winning them the game. Can you tell me what those were from?
Oh, you're expecting me to remember that? Let me see. We had quite a lot of contact. Was our major problem.
Is that inside the frame perimeter?
Sorry. Contact inside the frame perimeter. Let me be clearer. Yes.
Yeah, now remember, if your robot has a sticky outy bit that ends up inside another robot's frame perimeter, that is a bad for scoring. Can you tell I haven't read the rules in a while? But that's the general vibe, is don't do that. Even if they run up to you and that's how your sticky outy bit ends up inside that robot, you're still going to get the penalty. $91.47. Do y'all want to head on over? we have our third playoffs match here on the field. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Now remember, our first and second alliances have 4 teams each in them, and every team has to play in each playoffs. So we have a new team that has not graced the semifinals field yet. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 9147.
The Joey Bots.
With them, it's our Alliance captains, Team 5584.
I see Robotics.
And joining us for the first time since lunch, Team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
All right, let's head on over to the blue side of the field, our 4th ranked alliance, and introduce Team 6434.
Wolfgang.
With them, the alliance captains, Team 7583.
That's the Embers.
And finishing up this alliance, it's Team 5988.
The Robo-Roos. And Robo-Rebels. They're a long way from home, sorry.
Drivers behind your lines.
Can they do it later, Ian? That's fine. No, you can't do it later. That's okay. Short delay. We're looking for lemon soap and hazelnut napkin.
All right, drivers behind your lines. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous is away again. Let's see how we go this time. These two teams came together not so long ago, and there was a big change. Unexpected events. Once again, as I see you managed to climb this time. Embers busily getting themselves balanced as normal. Beautifully done. Consistency is what this game is all about, and driver control. Very quickly, teams are moving into position. 47-29 sitting in the middle of the field, obviously ready to play defense. I see quickly picking up a cube and delivering. They're going to go high. Similarly, down the far end of the field, 75-83. Embers also getting a cube up high. I see moving back down the field to pick up a cone from its human player. Middle of the ground, we have God, 75-83. Embers once again trying to get it. Beautifully done by 47-29, just to bump them out of the way. Wolfgang also on defense in the center of the field, looking for their next people. Looks like we've got another issue down the far end. Unfortunately, 47-29 might be able to observe, but at the moment, 91-47 has made it out of the way. Getting around IC. Look like they've stalled again. Meanwhile, up at the blue end, we've got 75-83 busily trying to connect another cube. They've locked onto it, moving up to actually deliver that. They're going to go mid, and it is being delivered. Meanwhile, the IC is back in action. Looks like they've started, but there's something going on there. 47-29 also playing defense consistently. Wolfgang sitting in the middle of the field. Embers being able to move freely back and forth around the field at the moment, delivering. This had mate, but at the same time, 91-47 got that claw out, trying to get something up high. They're pushing cones around on the ground. They're extending out to try and drop in that cube, doing a beautiful job. Again, 59-88, sitting there playing defense at the moment. We've just got robots shuffling in the middle of the field, trying to find position. The bell has gone. Let's see if some robots can get up on those charge stations to finish this match off. While two blue robots are climbing, Embers continuing to put pieces up on the field. I see suddenly sprung into life in the last 12 seconds of the match. Maybe a little bit too late, but we'll see what they do with that final cube. Are they prepared to launch it? Yeah! Outstanding work! Time to have a rest, I see.
All right, now remember everybody, the Blue Alliance won that first match in our playoffs. So if the Blue Alliance wins this match, they will be proceeding to the final. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 86 points, the Red Alliance with 61. A big round of applause and congratulations to our Red Alliance, our first seeded alliance, Team 4729, 5584, 9147. And Team 9144. Congratulations for playing so well and joining us on the semifinals. All right, everybody, we have our fourth match, the semifinals, here on the field. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Now, Our Red Alliance took out the last match by 1 point from penalties. It was so tight. So let's see how this one goes. We might have to go to a third round if it stays this even. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5331.
Of course, that's the Lightning Bots.
And with them, the captains of our second-seeded alliance, Team 5985.
Project Persepolis.
And I think I can call them the stars of this alliance, Team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Heading on over to our third ranked alliance, we're going to start with Team 4774.
Of course, the Drop Bears.
Joining them is Alliance Captains Team 4613.
That's Barker Redbacks.
And shooting for a win this round, Team 5876.
That's Artemis.
Drivers behind your lines. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Red Alliance busily dropping off 3 pieces of cargo, possibly. We're just waiting for 5331 to see if it can deliver. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Barker has made its way up onto the charge station and balance for the first time in the whole season. I think that 5385 has not made it up onto the charge station, but they are very quickly down to pick up a cone from their human player. At the same time, we have 5876 working hard to collect a piece of, well, it looks like they're getting their gripper around a cube, which they've done so successfully. Barker busily cleaning the floor as they whip around and collect those cubes and shoot them back into their zone. Obviously, 4774 has been given clear instructions. Load them low and get those points. PB coming back to collect another piece from their human player. Looks like 6476 has managed to deliver a cone over the far side. May have missed that one. Meanwhile, 5331 banging that intake down in attempts to dislodge that dislodge that cube out of it. But it's doing a great job, keeps on going. Meanwhile, 4774 just pushing those cubes into the lower goal. Doing a brilliant job there, lining themselves up. Barker again picking up big hit on 5331 as they're blocking it in, slowing it down as it attempts to deliver another cone to the pole. It's done it. Meanwhile, 4776 is busily trying to get a piece. Barker slamming into the arena, trying to make its way through the traffic, which it's done. 5331 pushing 5876 away. PB busily trying to take another piece in the corner, quickly going back to deliver. They know the time is running out. Teams are starting to position themselves for the charge station. 6476 is up. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 6113, 4774 making their way gently up. Blue Alliance balanced, Red Alliance is balanced. We still have two robots fighting it out on the field. A final cube in the last second. That could be a difference, ladies and gentlemen. That could be the difference.
Congratulations, Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 85 points, winning that match. The Red Alliance with 45 points. That means we're going to go to a tiebreaker for this semifinal. And I don't know if y'all have been to a FRC tournament before, but when we have tiebreakers, we have a little free time for the teams to get ready. And that means dance song.
I don't know. No, but that's about.
All right, everybody, it's time for the tiebreaker, the match we've been waiting for. We had one match to the Blue Alliance and one match to the Red Alliance in the semifinals, so we are going to a third. Let's meet our teams. Joining us on the Red Alliance, this is our second ranked alliance. Let's start by introducing Team 6476.
As of course, that's Supernova Star Squad.
And in the middle, it's our alliance captains, Team 5985.
Project Persepolis.
Finish this alliance, we have Team 4739.
As Control F5.
Heading on over to our Blue Alliance. This is our third ranked alliance. We're going to start with Team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And in the middle, it's our alliance captains, Team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
This alliance, Team 5876.
It's Artemis.
All right, everybody. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And teams are away. Very quickly, Red Alliance delivering. They've got a couple of cubes in place, just missing one. Meanwhile, Barker doing its usual. Fetch and collect. Firing those cubes in preparation, I'd say. So close there. We've got a Blue Alliance on the actual charging station. Very quickly. PB moving down to its usual location to collect something from the human player. 5876 also in with the human player, kicking up a cube. It has successfully got it. Artemis has it in its class, and it's going back to get it. Barker quickly moving down, looking to hunt up a piece, going for a cone. Meanwhile, 4774 pushing those cubes into position that Barker has delivered. 4739 playing defense in the middle of the ground. PB coming back for another piece. Meanwhile, 6476 quickly trying to shuffle a cube into position. They're on it. They're close. A little knock to the left, and they might get that win. Barker's collected another cone from its end, getting a gentle hit and putting itself into the wall. Big effort there, and it's lost its cone as a result of that and gone low with it. PB picking up another piece close in tight, going around, just narrowly missing its own player, but it successfully negotiated around that one. Was 6476 hunts for something to take back. Can it push a cube all the way home? Let's wait and see. PB is trying to find a way around it. It's actually delivered it to it. Great thinking by the teams. Brilliant teamwork. Barker continuing to deliver. Up but in with another cube on the second level. Just gently going around and sorting out the cubes that are here in front of it. Done a couple more while it's waiting. Quickly, a great assist there by for 5985 to pick up a cube. Looks like 4774 has a cube in itself, but it's managed to dislodge it. Well done. The timer is gone. Teams are moving up for the climb. We've got 5876 locked up down the far end. It's up on top of an element. It cannot get off, but we still have two blue robots actually climb. Meanwhile, three robots are trying to get up at the far end, but Red Alliance now down to 2 seconds to go. Can they get there? Not quite.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance winning that game with 97 points. The Blue Alliance will be advancing to the finals. Can I please get a round of applause for our Red Alliance? They are our second seeded alliance. Team 5985, 39, 64, 76. To everybody on the second seeded alliance, congratulations on competing. All right, everybody. The semifinals have been won, and it's time for our final rounds of elimination here at the Duel Down Under. This will be the best of three against our fourth alliance and our third ranked alliance. If you're used to this, you're like, oh, well, the higher ranked alliance is always on red, but these guys already had blue bumpers on, and we really didn't want to. So just remember that this is number 3, and this is number 4, and we love them all the same. So let's meet our teams. Starting over here on the red alliance, our ranked alliance with team 5988.
That's the Naruma Robo Rebels.
Joining them is our alliance captains, team 7583.
The Embers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6434.
The Bosley Park Wolfgang.
Let's head on over to the blue side of the field and introduce our third ranked alliance, starting with 4774.
The Drop Bears.
Joining them, their alliance captains, team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Finishing up our blue alliance, 5876.
Artemis.
Drivers behind your lines. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see a graceful beginning. Teams are moving out for autonomous very quickly. Barker collecting those couple of cubes in auto. Meanwhile, Embers climbing up and balancing, doing those. Oh, Barker almost scoring off the top there. But the 2 robots balanced, and they're away in driver control. Embers very quickly getting onto a cube. Barker being locked up in the corner. 59.88, giving him a little pressure. We had a lift there for a moment on 6.4.34 from Barker's intake. Not sure how we actually judge that. This is the best of 3 competition. We'll see who comes out. Barker once again collecting off the floor. A lot of pressure being put on them by the teams. 59.88, looking to collect down in the corner here with a cube. Big hit on the back. The Red Alliance doing a lot of work on itself by the look of it. Meanwhile, 58.76 is trying to pick a cube out, gently bumped by Barker. And Barker hard into the wall. But they really keep on rocking. They've quickly got a cone on mid. Going back into for the human player to try and pick up another thing. There's a collection of blue robots jamming that end up. 47.74 has got a cube in its intake, looking hopefully to deliver. Positioning itself, it's done so. Barker quickly back, throwing that cube in and unfortunately dropping it. Red robots racing down to try and find more pieces. Embers quickly reaching out, almost getting a hold of another cone. They've got it. Back they go. Meanwhile, Barker furiously moving up and down the field, delivering, dropping on another cone onto their mid. At the far end of the field, 59.88, quickly shuffling cubes in with the assistance of the Embers to get them collected. 64.34, playing defense in the middle, possibly on the wrong team. Looks like we've got an attempt for a triple climb on both sides. Teams are lining up. Red Alliance is on the charge station, gently rocking. They've locked it in. Red Alliance has locked it. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to get themselves up. It's back. Oh, and Blue have locked it in too. What a finish to the first final. Ooh.
And the results of that match have just come in. A big congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 101 points to the Red Alliance's 80. A reminder to the teams that once we play our final match, we will have a short closing and award ceremony. So please do not leave straight away. It won't take too long. All right, everybody, because this has the opportunity to be the last game of the match, we traditionally have a handshake between the alliances because we're gracious professionals here. Thank you very much. All right, come on down, alliances. Can we clear the doorways, please? Catherine, can you take a step forward? Thank you. Excellent. Come forward. Single file. Don't run. Don't, dear God, don't run. Here. Brilliant. And if you need the cubes to be repositioned better, then just let us know. All right, let's once again introduce our teams over here on the Red Alliance. We have our fourth seeded alliance, starting with team 5988.
5988, of course, the Rebels.
And our alliance captors bringing the heat, team 7583.
The Embers.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, it's team 6434.
The Bosley Park High School Wolfgang.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, our third ranked alliance, starting with team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
Our alliance captains, team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
And finally, 5876.
That's Artemis.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
This could be our final autonomous for the day. Teams quickly moving into position. Again, Barker pacefully collecting those cubes, throwing them into position. They're moving up for its balance. 75-83 also got themselves in position. Embers and Barker both on the charge stations. Teams quickly moving off, looking for cones and cubes. Artemis trying to get themselves in position to grab something. 46-43 launching itself at the ramp, trying to ram a cube back home. Embers chasing him down. 47-74 also going across the field. Barker trying to find its way down through the traffic. It's almost made it. It's made it to the player station, collecting a cone. Meanwhile, 58-76 has backed off the cube it was looking for. Looks like it's going to try and come back onto it with those pincers, but 64-34 giving a quick shunt out of the way, making life difficult and continuing to pound that robot. Embers sliding through the pack, coming back. Whoop, found its own player, but going to hopefully make it through and grab itself another. I think a Barker flying over the top of the charge station, looking to get on another yellow cone. It's done it successfully. Thinks while it's here it might do a little cleanup and collect a few cubes. 75-83 has got its cube. It's heading back. Let's see if it can deliver. It has successfully. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 58-76 has picked up the most deflated cube we've seen all day. Can it take that poor little thing back home? Maybe we need to put some air in it. Meanwhile, 47-74 over the top, seeing if it can launch the cube that it's got stored in its intake. Well done. That little deflated cube has made it home. Down the far, 59-88, trying to unload that cube it's got in its intake at the moment. The fire siren has gone. We have got the clock counting down as teams prepare themselves for a climb. Everyone's thinking a triple climb is the only way to go today. Two teams are up. We have two blue robots trying to get in position. They are struggling. Meanwhile, red robots lined up, gently coming up on the ramp. Oh, look at that. Well, this could be interesting. We have got three red robots successfully up on the charge station. Meanwhile, two blue robots. This will be up to the judges.
All right, the results from that last match are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance! 92 points, Red Alliance with 73. The Blue Alliance takes the tournament! I gotta show the live stream. Not related to any game, and I don't know who did this, but someone blew up a cube really big, and I'm calling it the sphoob, because it's like a spherical cube. It's terrifying. I don't actually like it. I'm scared of it.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
It was amazing, everybody. Here we go. The shushes are spreading.
That is awesome. I'll tell you what, I have enjoyed myself immensely. I say the voice is a little bit tired, and it's been great to be behind the camera for something a little bit different. So I hope everybody has enjoyed themselves. And it's probably time that we wrap this up.
Absolutely.
So let me begin. Well, what a great competition. Thanks to all the people behind the scenes who have made the last few days such a success. From referees and inspectors to the field crew and the folks in the pits and the machine shop, I just want to say, and we all want to say, thank you to the volunteers. And while we're clapping, it's probably good that we give another round of applause to our friends from Macquarie University and First Australia, who have allowed us to use this venue. So thank you very much to you guys.
And mentors as well. Thank you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's have the students carry on the first tradition and turning their applause to the mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their time and efforts because they believe in you. So students, please show your appreciation. And you guys, students, it's not easy to do what you have done this year, to design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. And I know some of you are like, ours wasn't very sophisticated, Aaron. No, if it drove, that's sophisticated. That's hard. We've all spent 6 weeks trying to figure out how to make a drive base work, okay? We've all been there. It's hard. So by participating in FIRST, you're investing in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with the skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. So thank you. And thank you for always displaying your gracious professionalism.
Woo! All right. Now it's time to recognize our finalists and winning alliance. Could the referees, inspectors, please come to the field and form a high five for a line? But it'll be a short line, I think.
You know what? Any
say.
other volunteers who
we
want to
got any
join the
other
high five
volunteers?
line, get on down.
I think anybody who helped out today should come and join up. That's looking much nicer. I know some of our volunteers are very tired at this point. Well done, everybody. Teams, when your name is called, please walk onto the field here. I'm going to say field here. There we go. Rex, great demonstration. Now, just in case you weren't sure, Rex was supposed to walk through that one. All right. We enter onto the field over here. Over here. All right. Go along the high five line and exit over here. All right. And don't forget to please collect your certificate on the way through. Now, can I have a huge round of applause for the finalist alliance? 7, 5, 8 through 3, Embers as alliance captain. Let's get them all out here. Next, can we have 5988, the Naruma Robo Rebels? And finally, Team 6434, Bosley Park Wolfgang. Down low.
Congratulations to our finalists. And now a massive congratulations to our winning alliance, Team 4613, the Barker Redbacks. Come on down. Team 4774, the Drop Bears. And Team 5876, Artemis.
All right, that concludes our official presentation for this afternoon. Just have a few announcements before we go. Our event photographer, Claudia, has put together an album of images for the event. You can find the link on the Team 3132's Facebook page. So everyone looking for shots from this weekend, a great place to go and find them. The pits will close promptly at 5 p.m. tonight. Can you help by packing up, cleaning up your pit area quickly, and please throw away all the rubbish that you can find. Please take care in the parking lot when loading your vehicles tonight.
If you guys had fun at this event, please consider giving back by volunteering. We have FLL and FTC events happening in the second half of the year near you. The Asia Pacific Open Championship, the FLL and FTC ones, are happening in July at Macquarie University, and volunteers are needed for all roles. Or you can visit the First Australia website to find an event near you. Personally, the Asia Pacific Invitationals and Open Championships are some of my favorite events to volunteer at because we have teams from all around the world competing. So I would highly, highly recommend it if you can find some time to do so. Well, congratulations to all the teams who competed today. You all performed so well, and it was so fun to see what you guys have done with a little bit less pressure and a little bit more license to just go out there and see what you can do with your robot.
And ignite.
And ignite. Well, yes. Nothing caught fire, so that was good. Good luck to all of the teams who are heading off to Melbourne or Perth, as well as anyone competing in the upcoming 2023-2024 FLL and FTC seasons. We hope to see you all back here next year for the Duel Down Under 2024. Thank you so much, everybody. Good afternoon, good night, and safe travels.
Safe travels, everybody, and hopefully we might see some of you in Melbourne at the MRT in 6 weeks' time. Thank you. We are done.